God is one. What's going on, brother? Mustafa, make sure y'all hit that like button, all right? Make sure y'all hit that like button. I'm about to do my prayer. Y'all probably be able to see me do my prayer because I'm going to bring my prayer mat out before we get into the workout. All right, I'm not wearing this shit. This is just my prayer tee. This is for me to wear it for my prayer. So make sure y'all hit that like button. And hopefully when new people come in, if I'm not looking, introduce them, give them hospitality. Let them know what this stream is about. Welcome them with hospitality. All right. It's good to see y'all. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Let's get it. I heard about your channel from my brother Zayed. If you know him, yeah, I know Zayed. Zayed Hassan, right? Is it Zayed Hassan? You're a Muslim? MashaAllah, brother. Yes, sir. I'm a Muslim guy. Hey, make sure you subscribe to me, brother. All right? Hey, I would love to see you come on here. Even if your brother come on from time to time, you come on from time to time. That's good. If you got a lot of people when they do come in, they give constructive criticism of my workout, or they tell me what's good to work out the muscles. Here we fellowship. You know what I'm saying? We talk, we chat, we talk about Islam. Basement. Oh, he calls you the basement guy. Yeah. Most deaf. Yeah. Yeah, that's I know Zayed. Okay, I know Zayed. That's good, man. I appreciate him coming in. Make sure y'all hit the like button. All right. I'm going to be doing my prayer right now, and then we're going to get right into the workout. All right? I'm going to make sure we get right into the workout. If you're new to the stream, this is Carlos BPatient. All right? The BPatient team. If you haven't subscribed to the BPatient team, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. We are on our way to another 100 subscribers. Okay? This is the goal, little by little, and we're going to get there. All right? I will be putting more content coming out. I got a book that I just ordered that I've been trying to order, and now it's finally about to come on Wednesday. I can't wait. Hey, what's going on? What's up? What's up, Talina? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Anaz, welcome, sister. How are you? Hope all is well. Hey, I appreciate y'all coming in, but just make sure y'all hit that like button so we can keep the algorithm going. We can get new people coming in. Welcome, Mustafa. Mustafa. I called you Mustafa because I know somebody named that. Always happy to see you, my mate. It's good to see you. Yes. Indeed. I am from Riyadh. Riyadh. Shouts out to Musta. I'm going to call you Musta. Can I call you? Yes. And it's our last prophet's name. Ah, that's nice. So Mustafa Fadarian for Mustafa Fadarani. I gotta sound that out, but I'm gonna call you Musta. Shouts out to Musta from Riyadh. Shouts out to Musta. He's a new viewer here, so y'all make sure y'all welcome him with open hands. All right. Mustafa is just fine. Good. All right. Mustafa, I'll call you. Right. Hey, I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. Hey, I'm trying, my guy. Hey, but you can call me Carlos. You can call me Ahmad. That's my Arabic name. Is my Arabic name is Ahmad. Okay. So you can call me Call me BPatient, Ahmad, however you want to do it. Yes, sirs. Yes, sirs. Miriam, she be popping up. She might be here soon, but if not, she the sister named me. She gave me like 2 choices, and I was like, you know what? Everybody been saying I need to get an Arabic name, and I went on and got it, man. Cool, cool. How's the weather there? It's been rainy. It's been rainy. We needed to cool off here in Florida. It's been rainy though, but I'm blessed, man. It feels good. I got the AC at a certain type of level, but I'm about to turn it off because I like heat. I like to sweat when I'm working out. So that's what's about to happen too. It's really hot here in Saudi, man. Well, keep the ice on you, man. Ice yourself down, brother. Take an ice bath or something, man. I have my own name. Is it okay? What's your name for me, huh? Talina? What is it? I had to get my OG name is fine as long as it doesn't affect your beliefs. Oh yeah, no, you talking about my name Carlos? I like the name Carlos. I'm okay with that, and I'm okay with Ahmad. You know, you can call me Carlos Ahmad. BPatient. Whatever you feel, man. Whatever you feel the need to. Random, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I wonder, like it can't be something that contradicts your beliefs. Right. No, trust and believe. Trust and believe God is one. I wonder if you can soak chicken in watermelon before you batter the fry. Why you wonder that? Mr. Random. I'm gonna call you Mr. Random. Welcome to the stream, brother. You seem like you're on something. I'm Big Thug, huh? Carlos, aka BPatient. Yeah. Yeah. I like it. As Sabr. Yeah. True story. I was thinking about, it was crazy when I came up with my YouTube name. So the B is my last is the first letter of my last name, and I was like, I don't want to put my last name for my YouTube. So I want to do something that complements who I am. And I kept thinking of things. I was like, bro, I don't want to sound cheesy, but I don't want to sound sensitive. But I also want to make sure I sound like this is who I am, but neutral, but still a Muslim. And I was like, man, I'm a patient dude. Like, for years I've been this way. And I was like, yo, that go good with my name. I said, Carlos BPatient. That's what we put. So I took the B and I put the patient right there as if it was my last name. So that's why I made that. And I was thinking of B Sabr, but then I was like, Sabr can mean something. It don't mean it. The meaning doesn't mean that Sabr in English is patience. It could be something else. I forgot though. Can you remove your hat, brother? Brother, I got waves, boy. You better stop playing with me, bro. Stop playing with your boy. I got waves. That's why I wear the hat, brother. Brother, they spinning. That gray and white spinning, boy. That gray and black, that salt and pepper is spinning. What up, Rabbit? Oh yeah, get him up out of here before he start. You got a short temper as well, mate. I do. It started back. It started coming back. I used to be a lazy mate. That's what I used to be. I used to smoke marijuana. I don't mind talking about it. I don't mind talking about it. I used to. You feel me? And I used to be very calm. I wouldn't. It made me very calm to a point I didn't really have that much of a temperament. But now, I'm not emotional at all. But I know how to play a nigga. I know how to be, on my P's and Q's. Savs, welcome to the stream, my brother. It's good to see you, man. Rabbit, I already said that. Bangla, what's up? Stop playing with street dudes. Yeah. Street smart dudes too. Nalish, it's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man, and subscribe to the BPatient team. I'm about to go ahead and do my prayer, and I'll say a dua for you guys, all right? May Allah protect me while I do my prayer, because there's some people that hate. They hate on you when you're doing your prayer and on live, you feel me? But for my brothers and sisters, make sure y'all say a dua for me as well while I do my prayer, because we got a lot of shayateens and a lot of haters that wanna see me get distracted. And then afterwards we get right into the workout. All right, how's that sound? That sounds good. All right. Playground. Ratuf, welcome to the stream. I'm here. What's going on, Ratuf? Welcome to the stream. I said to the stream. When you pray in secret, go to your private room, close the door, and talk to God. Your Father, who sees what is done in private, will hear you and reward you. Not on the internet, brother. I am 48, son. 48, son. I am 48, son. I'm 18. PDF. Beyond uncle. Both of you guys, chills, please. Yeah. That's fun fact, Muslims in prisons are the only ones who can buy carpets in prisons. They are for praying. Others can buy it, but if they use it for anything else other than praying, they get jumped big. Okay. I believe in justice. Yes. Big salute. Yes. Absolutely. Praise Allah. Absolutely. Appreciate y'all, man. Alaikum salam. Yes, sir. We'll see. God is one. We'll see about you. We'll see about putting you in there. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. I'm sorry that you could praise Jesus Christ, but we don't praise Jesus Christ. We follow him as the prophet. Anan, what's up, brother? Welcome to the stream. Okay, what's going on? Shadow, what's going on is we getting the workout in. Right now I'm just chatting with you guys, trying to catch up on some of these. But y'all let's get right into it. If you want to join me, go ahead. Let's do it. We got more to come. Tomorrow I will be working a 12-hour shift. I will be working a 12-hour shift, you guys. So I will be back home at about 7:30. I might jump right on the live right after my shift. We'll talk, we'll fellowship, we'll read the Quran, such and such like that. We'll go and do that. All right. It's okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's it. Well, welcome to the stream, Shadowless. Welcome to the stream, Jew. All right, y'all. Don't forget to hit that like button, man. Razaka. I don't believe there is anything in the Hadith or anything anywhere that says that you can't pray right here. And it's not about me praying on the internet. It's about me just praying right there. Okay, my thoughts don't even be on praying for the internet. The people that's been here long enough, they know that I pray even when I'm on live. I usually go in my room, but I feel the need to be here. I don't feel distracted. I don't feel rushed. I feel like, okay, once I'm done, now I can get to it. You know what I mean? Free Palestine. All right? Free Palestine. Yes. Did you get what I mean, Carlos? Well, let me scroll up. What was you saying, Goddess One? So anyway, Carlos, when you're doing tahashud, the finger should be raised on the right hand unless the game is inverted. And I'm seeing it wrong. You're just seeing it wrong. That's what it was. That was on my right hand. This is my right hand, so I use my right hand. Definitely using my right hand. I'm not. I know exactly what you mean, brother. I'm right with you. Zanar, is that Zanar? Is that Zanayar? A Zanar? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hit that like button if you can. Brother Carlos doesn't pray on camera most of the time. The camera is recording the room while he's praying. There you go. Thank you, Anai. Like I don't need to. Sometimes I can walk in the room and my prayer mat's there and I'll do it. But I don't always do it. Trust me, I don't do these things just to be faking like I'm doing them. Okay, well, I need to give a gift to someone I'm not very close to. What do you think I could give as a gift? A thoughtful gift? Maybe a gift card, man. Somewhere where they like to eat. You know what I'm saying? Some gift cards. I don't know where you from. I don't know, like, Shadow, where you from? What country you from? If anything, get something that's. What would you like if you felt you were a. Because what did you say you were? You were someone who. Someone you're not very close to. But you hear them, you have conversations with them from time to time. What do you hear that they like? What is it something that you see that they like to have? Well, you know, observe. Who dropped the 9? Who dropped us to 9? Like, I mean, what do you dislike that you at first you like, but then you dislike? It always happens. I don't know why. I'm high on opioids. You high on opioids. Yeah, you definitely got to be high on opioids because you put hide opioids. Your abs looking good. Man, my abs ain't even out, bro. Sit down, pal. Sit down, pal. I'd rather not. I'm just asking. Oh, I want to answer. Really want some fries and crunchy snacks. Man, if you down for that, shouts out to the what country are you chatting from, my brother Shadow? And welcome to the stream. The full 88 keys. Bro, talking like he's seeing your belly. Like, right, like I'm not over here just showing my belly, bro. He said he high on opioids, so. Hey, I appreciate that, Jewish apologist. I appreciate it. I need to get to these workouts. I'm from the U.S. of A, brother. Me too, the full 88 keys. Shouts out to you, brother. Shouts out to 88 keys from the U.S. of A. All right? Shouts out to him. Zunar, I hope I say your name right. Zunar. Shouts out to Zunar from Saudi. And if y'all haven't yet, go ahead and welcome them to the stream. Go ahead and like and subscribe. All right? Like and subscribe this and join the BPatient team. All right? We are going to be having more content, more value in the content. So right now we're going to start. We're not going to do rotations. I've done rotations. For what reason? I don't know why I was doing rotations and not just doing the sets. So we're going to start with burpees. And then we're going to go into pull-ups and then we'll go into push-ups. We'll do some push-ups with some Navy SEALs, man. So let's get into it, man. I think that's what we'll do Navy SEALs. Let's do it. I like to warm up sometimes, but I don't think I need to. Matter of fact, y'all give me a second to turn this on. Alright, y'all. Let's get into it, alright? Go ahead, remember, hit that like button and join the BPatient team for the fitness, for the fellowship, and go ahead and build your faith. It's all about faith and fellowship in here. And building that fitness up. Let's get it. One. Alright, I think we're gonna do the Navy SEALs with that. That's one. Alright. That's two. That's three. Yeah, get him up out of here. He about to get banned. Four. Five. Juan, welcome to the stream. What's going on, Juan? We got a new viewer in the stream. Welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome to the BPatient stream. And I hope that you like and also subscribe, all right? Join us in this workout. So we at 5. Let's go. 5. 6. 3. 7. What country are you chatting from, Juan? What country? 7. 3 more. Shouts out to you. Eight. 2 more. Juan, what country are you chatting from, Juan? Mr. Bot Bro, welcome to the stream, brother. Oh, tell me why I'm making this video right. There's someone in my screen. Let's keep saying 6. Who is near getting spammed 2,000 times? Not really. I don't know. Not me. Nine. and 10. All right, we're gonna wait 30 seconds. We're gonna get right back into it. We're gonna do another set, you guys. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like so we can continue to get newcomers to come in here. Shouts out to Juan from Tokyo, man. Shouts out to Juan from Tokyo. Shouts out to you, brother. Anybody that come in, if I ask you what country you from, I just shout you out. You know what I mean? It's all about shouting people out. Alright? That's what we do. Alright? And don't forget, if you're a believer of the Most High, it's a great place to be as well. Rosalinda, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Rosalinda. Is it a sister or a brother? Are you a sister? Shouts out to you. What country are you chatting from? All right, let's get back into it, you guys. We're on the second round of Blurpees. Mr. DK. What's going on, DK? It has been a long time. I'm going to be honest with you. I really don't know who you is. I got to remember who you are. And it's not that that I'm forgetting and I'm doing it on purpose, but I really don't know who you are. Who you are and where you come, what country you chatting from. One. Two. James. What's going on, James? Pakistan's in the bag. Pakistan's in the bag. Okay, now I think I remember you. Mr. DK, I think I remember you, brother. It seemed like you got a different PFP. That could be it. Daniel, welcome to the stream, my brother. Don't forget to hit that like button. All right, let's keep the algorithm going. Let's get everybody in here, everybody acquainted. And if you ain't doing nothing, come on in. Hit these Blurpees. We up 2. 3. Let's go. I appreciate that, Mr. DK. Appreciate it. I like to push it out there so that others know to hit that like button. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. I try not to go so quick when I'm doing these. Trying to stay steady and make sure that my technique is on point. All right, and I tell you that, make sure you're doing the same. Make sure your technique is on point. 8. All right. We got 2 more. Oh, we at 9? You sure I'm at 9? I don't know. It's about to hit 9. Here we go. All right, let's go. I hit 11. I appreciate that, bro. I didn't even know I hit 11. All right, we're about to get into the next set. About to get into the next set. And if y'all can, man, if y'all not doing nothing, best thing to do is join me. Rabbit, it's raining over here. It's not raining anymore, but it was raining over here for sure. Mr. DK, no, I'm not from Chicago. I'm in Florida, man. I'm in Florida. All right, let's do last set. Last set of burpees. Let's go. Burpees and Navy SEALs. 1. 2. 3. 4. Steady, slow and steady wins the race, you guys. Make sure we being better on that technique. That's 4. That's 5, my bad, yeah. We about to hit 5, y'all. Six. 7. 8. 2 more, y'all. 2 more. 2. 9. Woo. 1 more, y'all. 10. Woo. Zayed, what's going on, brother? What's going on, bro? Yeah. How's everything going? Come on, Wine. You need to wake up, brother. Wake up, Wine. This ain't the place for all that. All right? We giving you a chance. Other than that, you can't be coming up in here with them being inappropriate, man. Can't do that. We're gonna do 30-second chill, 30-second preparation. All is well, brother. I'm feeling good, man. It's good to see you, though. I got the intro. I got to formally he formally entered. Your brother entered the stream earlier. It was good to see him. See your brother in the stream. And I appreciate you inviting him to the stream. People have no shame these days. I mean, you came in and, you know, I thought maybe you would come in and just be normal. I mean, come on, brother. You might as well go on a Diddy, go to a Diddy stream or something. You feel me? We're about to get these pull-ups going. All right. We're gonna get these pull-ups going for sure. I mean, you get all the chances you need, but if you're doing this on purpose, look at you. You just wasting your time and other people's time. The people that actually enjoy what they're doing here. You feel what I'm saying? I don't know much about you, but by watching your streams, and when I look at him, I almost a little sane. Oh, okay. Today's your birthday, brother? Jewish, what's your name, man? What should I call you, man? I'll say happy birthday to you, man. Shouts out to Jewish. Happy birthday, brother. Well, happy day for you. Celebrate, you know. We really don't celebrate birthdays like that, but happy birthday to you, Nathan. Callie, remember Kelly Conrad? It's me. It's Kelly Conrad. Oh man, it's too many people come through here. If I don't see you consistently, I'm sorry, sister. I wouldn't know. But welcome to the stream. What country are you chatting from? Maybe I'll remember you from there. All right, let's get these pull-ups going. Let's do these. All right, y'all, let's go. And do them with me if you can. Bismillah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good stuff, good tough. I said good stuff, good tough. Good stuff, y'all. We're going to go right into 30 seconds. And we're going back at it again. I was from Pennsylvania and now was in Michigan. Okay, I think I remember you because you were telling me about Michigan. You going to Michigan. But shouts out to Callie from Pennsylvania, and now she's in Michigan. So shouts out to her from USA. It's good to see you guys come up in here from the US too. All right, let's get right into it, y'all. All right, let's do it. 10. Tighten that cord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He said, you can't call brother's birthdays Eve. You can't. Unfortunately. I'm so used to saying happy birthday from where I come from, you know. I think it was P-Dub. Shouts out to P-Dub. He ain't here. But when he was here, when P-Dub was here, bro, he really put me on. He really put me on. I'm starting to really feel where that pull-ups in the back. Those back lats, I feel it for sure. I like to do them here, but even here is the best way. All right. So shouts out to him for giving me gems, giving me free game. All right, y'all. Let's get this third one in right here. Ready? Let's get it. Tighten that cord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Have a good night, God is one. Have a good night, man. Ooh, oh. That's contagious. Have a good night, God is one. All right. So we have did 3 pull-ups, 3 sets of 10 pull-ups. Now this is my favorite right here, though. Oh, somebody got hit. Oh, he said no balls. Thank you, Mr. Bob, bro. For somebody to tell you you ain't got no balls, he must not have no balls. He ain't got no balls. I don't need people to tell me that. You know? So, focus here. I keep getting told to do stuff. Hey, it's all right. It's all right, Sav. Do what you got to do. It's always good to have you here when you are here, brother. So what I'm going to do, you guys, we're going to do, yo, bro, what's up? You look stressed. Rod's tough. That's just my face, bro. I ain't stressed at all. I'm just doing my workouts. And I've been working a long day. I work since this morning. So if I look stressed, it's because I worked. I put in that work. And the stream know me. They know that I work an 8-hour shift and I come home and I still do my lives. That's why I'm where I'm at now today. Why I'm over 1,000 subscribers right now, because I don't just sit on the stream. You know, I add value. All right. So everybody know me. You know what I mean? And I appreciate you, Ross. What's your name again? Ross Tough. All right. I appreciate you, man. What country are you chatting from? I don't know if I got that from you. I don't know if I got that from you. What country are you chatting from, Ross Tough? All right, let's get into these push-up shorties. Is what I was telling y'all about. So we're going to get right into these push-up shorties, because very important to me. I like them. And they make my chest a little bigger. Give me that pump that I need. All right, let's go. 30. We're going to do 30 of them. All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's the first round, first set. 30 seconds, and we back at it again. We back at it again. From Belgium. Shouts out to Ross Tough from Belgium, man. Appreciate you coming through, man. Appreciate that, Mr. Bot Bro. Appreciate that. That boy Clippy. Shouts out to that boy Clippy from Belgium too. Shouts out to him from Belgium too. It's good to see people coming from these new places. Okay? Belgium cooked USA in the World Cup. They did. I don't think USA wanted to stay in, man. I don't know. To be honest, I ain't have a specific team I was rooting for. Can't even lie to you. All right, let's get back into it. Remember, we are doing push-up shorties. All right, I call them push-up shorty, but you're doing short range push-ups, not long range. What that works is this part. Is getting that squeeze. You know what I'm saying? Getting that pump into the chest. You feel me? Right now, I already feel like I'm doing this, like, you know what I'm saying? So let's get into it. Let's get into these push-ups. No more talking. Let's go. And if you ain't doing nothing and you want to join, please join me. 30 reps. Let's go. Second set. Let's go, y'all. One more set. One more set, y'all. You said any kettlebell workout recommendations? Yeah. Planks can do that. You're right. That boy Clippy. I don't have a kettlebell, but I mean, I wouldn't mind. I don't know any recommendations, but I know that stuff helps as well. You know, having a kettlebell could definitely help with workouts. But what I want is a curling bar. And give me a couple weights. I love curling bars. I don't know why, but it just makes me feel a little bit more strengthened. I had a curling bar, a straight bar, but I want a curling bar. I want something with the loops on it, so I can do some curlings, and I can do these too. You know what I'm saying? I like those, so I can get my back together. You feel me? Y'all celebrate colors. So it was a few weeks ago. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it. I've never seen Carlos do a plank. Now, I am going to do a plank. That'll be my last exercise. I'll do a plank, and we'll do a minute. We'll do a minute, three sets of a minute, okay? So y'all hit that like button, man. Get us to 20, man. Get us to 20. All right, let's do this. All right, now, per Mr. Bob Bro's request, we're gonna do some planks. We're gonna get some of these planks out. We're gonna get some planks on. So we're gonna start off right now with a 30-second rest and then 30 seconds of preparation. All right, you guys, not only do we go and we get our fitness on, all right, but we also go and we talk about fitness, we talk about different type of exercises that we can do to channel certain muscles. All right, the main thing we want to make sure we're doing is eating the right things. All right, and make sure you don't eat and then go straight into a workout. The best thing you could do is eat, wait 30 minutes, and then go into a workout. All right, there's one thing I would recommend. If you've already eaten, or if you already worked out without eating, give it 30 minutes so that you can go and eat again. All right, let's get into these planks. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a minute on, a minute timer, and do what we need to do. All right, appreciate y'all. So we're gonna go this way. Let's get this plank going. All right, let's do it. Let's get these planks going. All right, and let's go. Seconds, y'all. $30 seconds, y'all. Ain't easy. Woo. First round, y'all. First round. Woo. All right. First round of those. Woo. All right, 30 seconds, bro. All right, we got it. All right, let's hit 30 seconds and we get right back into it. Woo. Hey, it's nothing to play with, I tell you that, Mr. Bot, bro. It ain't nothing to play with, I'll tell you that. Hey, if y'all haven't yet, man, welcome to the stream. Go ahead and hit that like button, y'all. And subscribe to the BPatient team. Please, don't hesitate to let me know what country you chatting from. All right, I will shout you out. And I would love it if you join us in the BPatient team. All right, subscribe. I know we don't have that many that stay consistently, but we got this. All right, let's get right into the second round of planks. All right. Tighten that core. Make sure you're breathing. Ooh. Oh, man. Oh, shit. All right, we're about to get into that about to get into the third round, y'all. Third round of planks. All right, I hope that I am doing them right. All right, I hope that I am doing these right. All right, if y'all in the chat, man, let me know where I'm messing up, where I'm going wrong. Because constructive criticism is always welcomed into the stream. All right. Just as long as we're not being disrespectful or we're not judging. It's always truth to everything. So let's continue to connect with each other and learn about fitness, about ways of being faith, of strengthening our faith and fellowshipping with each other. You know what I mean? So continuing to learn and you know, give what we can to others. Giving the information, the knowledge that's definitely needed for those who don't know. You know what I'm saying? So it's best that we give rather than tear people down, because that I would hate for that to happen. All right, now I don't know, I talk too much. I ain't even put the clock on, but we're gonna go ahead and go right into this last plank. All right, the last plank. I think I'm doing it because it wouldn't be feeling this way if it wasn't. All right, and let's get right into it. Ah. Whew. Oh man, I thought I was gonna give up before the 1 minute. Oh man. Oh man. Got there. We got there. That was the last one, y'all. Last one. Oh man. Alhamdulillah, bro. That was the last plank. Alright. So, what we're gonna do is, man, we're gonna sit. I'm gonna get some water, and we're gonna sit here, and we're gonna chat, man. Alright, shouts out to y'all, bro, for staying this long. Alright, sticking around, leaving, coming back. It's always good. Alright. Ooh-wee. Aria, welcome to the stream. We having a good day. So far, I'm having a good day. But we don't do promotions on here, man. We definitely don't do promotions on here. Can't be spamming that stuff. It should already show when you come on that I don't want you doing promotions. You know, PFC, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you back. Hey, if you haven't yet, man, go ahead and hit that like button. We're about to transition into the Quran, and we're gonna talk a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and put a question up as well. All right. I gotta get off this floor and then we'll get right to it. We'll get right to it. We will get right to it. You know, see, that's people's problems, bro. They like to project their feelings onto you. You know. This is a guy that's projecting his feelings onto me. And, you know, this is the reason why, you know, you just got yourself timed out. Because you trying so hard to come after me, you know. And you know, I'm used to it now. I remember back then, it was like little things that would get me. And I was like overwhelmed about it. But bro, what do I have to be overwhelmed about? I done been through so much in my life. What in the world do I need to be overwhelmed about? Anybody else in their misery? Okay? You projecting your energy on me because you going through something worse than me. To tell me to get a job. Obviously, brother, you gotta work hard at your job. And you don't have time to do this type of work. And you're not working hard outside of doing what you're doing now. This can be a stream of income for me in a couple of months. Yeah, I said a couple months. This could be a stream of income for me because of how hard I work and how much I put in to help others, to inspire others. You know what I'm saying? To walk through my journey of life of learning Islam. You know what I mean? Very weird people, Carlos. I'm sorry that you have to deal with these types of people. Well, you know what, Sabs? I was so happy about being on here because I already knew that this was going to happen. There was going to be people that come in here like this. I've dealt with it before. I've been a mod for somebody a long time ago. I don't like to really talk about it, but I've been a mod for somebody. But when you see how many people are disrespectful, hurtful to these people, to certain people, then you be like, okay, like, I can deal with that. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people just have a lot of hurt within themselves. And they project that energy upon others, you know? If you would come in, if you got the intention of having an open mind and open heart, you would come in and you would greet others. You would greet the chat, you would greet me, and you would tell me what country you're from. It's as simple as that. I don't ask for much. You know, I'm not just here sitting around lollygagging, twiddling my toes. You feel what I'm saying? I actually come on here, chat with y'all, joke with y'all. You know what I'm saying? I keep it. I don't always be so extreme about the religion. I'm always with y'all, with you guys, openly as a human. Okay? It's all about humanity. And if you want to know about Islam, and there's some things I may not know, you know, because I'm still freshly new. You know, it's almost, what, it'll be 4 years in October. So I'm freshly new. So, yeah, I know the basics. I know how to, you know, how do you say that? When somebody is trying to argue with me about certain things about Islam, I know how to, you know, defend it. I know how to deflect it, in a sense, you know. But there'll be some information I'm just like, you know what, I don't know that, so I'm not going to sit here and try to debate with you on that. You feel me? But on the same note, token, it's like, what are we doing? You know? He said they are clearly so empty. Absolutely. No person at peace with themselves do these things like this. No, they don't. They don't at all. Yeah, Carlos, I absolutely commend you for that. I wish I was not so sensitive at times. And this happens, bro. You know, the older we get, the more that we start to not give two F's about what people think. We always in our mind because we feel like we have to be. And when we in our mind, we worried about everybody else. You know, we worried about everybody else and what they thinking of us, when they probably not even thinking about us. You feel me? And I was once that dude. I'm not gonna lie, I was once that dude that felt that same way. You feel me? So I just recommend people to build a strong mindset. You know what I'm saying? Try to be a better you. Work harder on yourself than you do working on a job or working on a, you know what I'm saying? Work hard on yourself. The personal development you put in, the time you put in on personal development, I guarantee you, you will love yourself a lot more. I can say 100 times more, 100% more, but you have to do the work to get to 100% more. And sometimes I feel like, yeah, I'm 100%, but I'm not always, you know? But you have to do the work. You have to work hard on yourself than you do on the job. You know, people think that if I chase money, oh, I'm going to be good. No. If your character is not good, you know, if who you are is not good, your personality not good, then your performance is not good. Alright? You can know it all you want. But if you're not working on your performance, if you're not working on your attitude, because attitude is everything. And that has a lot to do with your personal development. So if you're not working on that, what makes you think you're going to make a good amount of money? What makes you think somebody's going to want to give you any revenue, any type of capital? You know what I'm saying? Any type of cash. Because that's energy. And what type of energy you bringing out here, whatever type of energy you putting within yourself, you're going to bring it out. So that's why I say make sure your inner self is good. Because that's how you're going to generate. That's going to find out how much are you really going to generate. Because money is energy. And you could be just generating pennies. You could just be generating pennies. Or generating nothing. Being a broke mindset with a broke nothing coming out your hands. Alright? Nobody's willing to give you the value. Because you're not willing to build the value. Okay? Nobody's willing to give you the net pay because you're not willing to put in the work on yourself to build that attitude, to build that personality that you possibly need to build. I'm not saying put a face on and lollygag around and smile like everything all good, because it's not. But I'm just saying, be professional. Your professionalism should always be good. Because again, you walk around here and you're representing yourself. Okay? You're representing your business or you're representing somebody else's business. But when you outside of work, you're representing yourself. So you got to make sure you are standing strong and building your plan, building your brand as well. All right, a lot of us want to have our own and want to be an entrepreneur. You got to work on working hard on yourself. What you said, brother? Oof, my leg. Hi. Absolutely command on your artist status. Work hard at life, bro. You'll feel a million times better. Yeah, I mean, you have to. To me, Carlos, I don't have big financial goals. I love to be able to get a good job, absolutely, and big financial stable. But I see people having great goals like, oh, I want this amount of that amount. Yeah, and you know, Savs, it ain't about money. That's why I said, like, even with me, like, I want to make sure I'm making a good amount of wealth, but I also want to make sure that I'm saving enough, bro. That not saving, but being able to know that in 30 years or 40 years, I'll be good. Like, a good amount of money is going to be coming in for me to take care of not only me, but my family when I'm, like, you know, God forbid I'm gone. You feel what I'm saying? So accumulating that money already now, being able to have a mindset to go to the bank and say, hey, can you help me to get a retirement plan or to get an IRA, or you know what I'm saying, like stuff like that. People don't think to do this stuff, and to have you know, have savings or certain types of savings with that will generate money. Accumulate the money that you're already putting in, you know. You just have to make that mindset has to hit you, you know. It's not about that, because like I tell people, that will come. But building relationships And first off, you got to build a relationship within yourself. All right? You got to build that relationship within yourself. I was told this years ago, and I've heard it so many times, and I finally got the gist of it, and I felt it. But then I lost track of myself, and I felt, okay, I need to get back on track. And then I got back on track. But that's the very first thing we got to do, is get acquainted, build, a relationship within ourselves, and then we'll be able to give that same energy to others. Once you do that, you'll build a good relationship with somebody that's gonna help you 10 times fold. They're gonna be successful, and they're gonna help you. So like I said, regardless, you don't have to chase the money, because once you actually start building yourself, your personal development, and your attitude's right, you know what I'm saying, you start showing that you can add value to companies, building your own business, building your brand, just who you are in general. You'll always get something. You'll always have a good financial liability, for sure. Yes, you can have money, but no inner peace of safety net. Like a loving family, money does not make one feel whole. No, so you can't have, your mind can't be focused. Walaikum salam, sister. Dunya, welcome to the stream. Don't forget to hit that like button. Let's get to 18. Let's actually get to 20, you guys. Let's get to 20. But I don't talk about finances in here too much, but I like to, because I want people, I even want the young ones to understand. Learn to put your head down, get it while you can, but also know where you're putting your money. Have financial literacy, all right? I didn't do this long ago, and it took me a while to get there, but I finally made my decision to start doing what I need to do. Now, I mean, people, do the same, bro. Do the same. Make sure you're going and not just saving your money. All right? Don't just save your money. Make sure, as Muslims, we find a halal investment, that doesn't have any interest, and we make that. We go to that bank. We do a certain type of savings where the money is growing. Okay? Get you a retirement account. Make that grow. You feel me? Now, you can have a little emergency fund. That's fine too. But always remember in the back of your mind, hey, I need this to happen so that I can be able to help myself and my family. Okay? You gotta be thinking for the future as well. Alright? That money, yeah, we don't have to worry so much about money, because once we actually doing what we're supposed to do, like you said, having that purpose, and the purpose don't have to be money, but having just the purpose to help your family, help yourself when it comes down to your career, that money's going to accumulate, especially if you already got your financial literacy intact, and you do, you worry about, you follow the capital, you're good. And see, people don't want to do what they need to do, is follow the capital. You're good, man. Do what needs to be done. And be okay with what you're making now, so that sooner or later you're planning to make more. Or you're going to build a skill and learn a new skill so that you can make more. You be okay with the check that you're making. Get that money. Take that money and put it away. Continue to put it away. Budget. Make sure your budget 20, 30, 50, all right, 50, 30, 20, however you want to say it. All right, go look that up. That's a good way to budget. All right, but I'm saying a lot. I'm saying a lot when it comes down to finances, because I'm not I'm not the biggest. I'm not rich. You feel me? I am rich within my spirit. So when you have those type of mindsets, you know, money's gonna come, man. Money's gonna always be there. Don't ever call yourself broke. All right? Having that type of mindset is gonna keep you where you at. All right? As my youth, the youth ones, shouts out to y'all as well. I tell y'all right now, keep going to school, keep building relationships with your teachers. I say that all the time. Build relationships. If you got guidance counselors, the ones that's in the U.S., if y'all have guidance counselors, go straight to them, connect with them. If you are in school and college, do the same, man. Look for letter recommendations while you're in school, all right? Because when you build relationships, I guarantee you success will be near you, man. All right? This is stuff I didn't do when I was in high school or when I went to college. All right? But at the end of the day, I want to see the generation, the new generation grow. I want to see success, you know? And I'm not going to lead people to do something that I used to do back in the day. Oh, well, back in the day it went like this. You young cats don't know nothing. No, I don't want to tell y'all about that. Now I can tell you what I went through and what I overcame, and that you don't make the same mistakes, but you know how to maneuver when you fail and make mistakes, no matter what it is. I can do that, but I can only tell you about me catching up with what the generation is going through now. You know, it's a lot more technology, you know, so we got to be able to stick with it and follow what's out here so that we can help the youth. And that's what my goal is, bro. You know, if anything, for me to be a coach and to help the youth to overcome anything that they're going through as well. So I've noticed I've had a lot of good young people coming in, and that's what's been really, really impacting my channel. So definitely, man, I really appreciate y'all, man. I really do appreciate y'all, and we definitely gonna continue. I just gotta get my behind up off this floor and get in that chair so we can start reading the Quran. Hassan, what's up, brother? I forgot you was even in the stream. How could I forget? Good news, brother. Good news, Hassan. I'm gonna tell you right now. Oh man, I'm smelling like jerky turkey, hung chong, Billy Boyne. Man. I'm smelling like hung chong, Billy Boyne, bologna sandwiches with the mayo on. Hold on, y'all. So if y'all want to hear more about finances, I will definitely get into that a little bit more. But I know this is really a journey of spirituality and fitness. All right. And when we have fellowship and we talk about, building where we at. Okay. right, we're gonna get right into it. What time is it? 7:05. Good timing, man. Good timing. Good timing, y'all. All right, we gonna read good. We are on 20. So, Hassan, I wanted to let you know, Hassan, if you still here. Hey, I ordered that book again. This time, it's coming. It's gonna come on Wednesday, for sure. I bought the book about Muhammad, the biography of Prophet Muhammad, and I will be using that for content. And for those who don't know about the Prophet, stick around. All right, you can learn something. Whether it's on live or I bring it to my YouTube shorts on my long-term videos. Oh man, I gotta drink some more water. So. All right, how many people we can get in here? Hopefully we can get a good amount of people in here. Let me pull this towards me so that I can put at least a question up or something. So I ate a lot this morning and lunchtime. I'm gonna decide not to eat anything. I'm gonna stay away from anything right now. I gotta prep my food for tomorrow because I will be at work for a long time. So they both rides. Their dads. Oh my goodness. Hey, get him out of here, man. JVL, you got a lot of balls to come up in here and say something like that. A lot of balls to come up in here and say something like that. All right, so we're going to get right into it. What did he even mean by that? What a weird comment. Oh, you don't know? Huh. Man, I ain't even going, I'm not going into details, brother. Yeah, very out of context, and I guess he just mad. He just mad with the world. Someone that probably believes in three gods. So he can have it. I don't care. I don't care at all. Alright, let's get right into it, y'all. So where are we? We are #21. The prophets. Okay. We're not in the pilgrimage, are we? Why do I feel like we still was reading about prophet? Fishing. Oh no, we are over here. Okay. Okay, perfect. Alright, so we are on Al-Hajj, you guys. Ugga booga. You came in here before. I mean, what do you want to know? I tell you, you can ask questions, but, you know, keep it PG, keep it respectful. What do you want to know? You don't have to like and comment now, but if you want to know who I am and know what the stream is pertained to, you got to ask. This is not something that you just go back and forth with and try to argue. All right, so I'm going to go right into, because I think this is where I was at. All right, so we're going to go right here. Reward of true believers. 22, Surah 22, Al-Hajj. Okay, 22, Ayah 14. Bismillah. Reward of true believers. Indeed, God will admit those who believe and do good into gardens under which rivers flow. Surely God does what he wills. A challenge to the cynics. whoever thinks that God will not help his prophet in this world and the hereafter, let them stretch out a rope to the ceiling and strangle themselves. Then let them see if this plan will do away with the cause of their rage. The sole guide and judge. And so we revealed this Quran as clear verses, and God certainly guides whoever he wills. Indeed, the believers, Jews, Sabians, Christians, Magi, and the polytheists, God will judge between them all on Judgment Day. Surely God is a witness over all things. If you're new to the stream, welcome to the BPatient team. We are reading the Holy Quran, and we are on Surah 22, all right? The Hajj, all right? The pilgrimage. And we are on Ayah 18, Surah 22, Ayah 18. Submission to the Almighty. Submission to the Almighty. Do you not see that God bowed down in submission, all those in the heavens and all those on the earth, as well as the sun, the moon, the stars, the mountains, the trees, and all living beings, as well as many humans, while many are deserving of punishment, and whoever God disgraces, none can honor. Surely God does what he wills. The believers and disbelievers. These are two opposing groups that disagree about their Lord. As for the disbelievers, garments of fire will be cut out for them, and boiling water will be poured over their heads, melting whatever is in their bellies, along with their skin, and awaiting them as maces of iron. Whenever they try to escape from hell out of anguish, they will be forced back into it and will be told, taste the torment of burning. But God will surely admit those who believe and do good into gardens, under which rivers flow, where they will be adorned with bracelets of gold and pearls, and their clothing will be silk. For they have been guided to the best of speech, and they have been guided to the commendable path. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah, man. Alhamdulillah. Violating the sacred mosque. Indeed, those who persist in disbelief and hinder others from the way of God and from the sacred mosque, which we have appointed for all people, residents and visitors alike, along with whoever intends to deviate by doing wrong into it, we will cause them to taste a painful punishment. All right, so we are on to the next page. We did the first, the second, now we're on the third page of the pilgrimage. Good times. They both represent two fake religions. What they have in common is what they have in common. So why do you say that? What makes you say that that they both come from two fake religions? What makes you think that two religions are fake? Let's have a conversation, brother. Don't just comment and then run. They both messengers of Allah. H Buster, welcome to the stream. Wa alaikum salam, Mash. Buster, welcome to the stream, my brother. What country are you chatting from, Buster? Because both religions are not real, but there is a God. It's God Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. To God of the Jews is the real religion. Very ignorant. You're going to have to prove it, buddy. Prove it. Ugga bugga. People resemble one another. That is the law of nature. Thank you, Dunya. If you're not Jewish, you don't know. You don't have to be Jewish to go to heaven. You have to believe in the same God, though. Brother, again, do your research. You ain't got to be stuck on that neither. See the separation? See the way we don't figure out gaining knowledge in some type of way? England is a great country for Muslims. Let's go there. Okay, Mr. Hunt. Peace and blessings on Isa and Muhammad. Yes. Alhamdulillah. Wa alaikum salam. UK. Shouts out to H Buster from UK, man. Welcome him to the stream. H Buster, go ahead and hit that like button. Alright? Subscribe to the BPatient team. This right here is where we read the Quran, we do fitness, we work out first, and then we go into reading the Quran. I put up a question. Mainly it's about just Islam. You know what I mean? And I thought maybe I could just put this up. You know, let's get some conversation going. No rage bait. Just let's have a conversation. All right, we human. We don't need to argue. We don't need to fight. Let's just have a conversation about this and see where we can go. Because a lot of people, they don't believe in religions. Okay? But when it comes down to Islam, Islam is about the deen. It's about a way of life. All right? Islam means submission to that one God. All right? To that one God. Being a Muslim means to submit to that one God. All right? It means submission to the one God. All right? Maybe I got that all backwards, but hopefully I made that clear. Habibi, brother, yes, absolutely. And make sure you subscribe, my guy. Subscribe to the BPatient team. Become a member of the BPatient team. All right? We would love to have you here, H Buster. If you have any information about Islam that you feel free, that you feel that we could all benefit from, like me, because I am a new Muslim still. I'll be 4 years. It'll be 4 years for me as a Muslim revert in October. So if you got any new information, anything that you feel the need to share with us in this stream, by all means, you're here. I would love to have you here for that. All right? I enjoy having everybody come in. All right? H Buster says, sad churches closing down in UK turning in clubs. What? Oh man. Debating is about learning. Don't get angry. Yeah, there's a thing called friendly debates and friendly discussions. So whoever's getting angry, I don't know who you're saying is getting angry. There's no reason to be angry, but we can speak with passion. All right, we have every right to speak with passion. The stories don't line up in the Quran. At least Christianity stories line up with Judaism. All right. I'm not going to argue with you, brother. If that's what you feel, that's what you feel. You would have to prove it, because you got a claim. Those are claims, brother. When you have a claim, you got to prove it. You got to prove that. All right? The proof need to be in the pudding, man. Islam is all based on science, like the Ramadan month, 30 days fasting, help your body to clean all the toxins in the year. And it's not all about just that, Mr. Hunt. It's not just all about that. It's all about the mental. It's all about the spirit, working on the spirit, working on your iman, all right? Building your taqwa, strengthening, you know what I'm saying, strengthening your prayers, your 5 daily prayers, you know what I'm saying, making sure you cleanse yourself in these types of days, because it's not easy, man. We live in the times now where it's hard. It's hard to hold on to that religion, all right? Good times, 2 different religions. Good times. I like the way you said that, H. Buster. I like the way you say that. Jews curse Isa and Miriam Mary. Christians don't care. There you go. Simple as that. Simple as that. Jews curse Jesus. Yep. No Christians can't condemn Jews. Why? Islam gave science maps. Yeah, automatically. All races gave things to humanity. Yes. And the thing about the Islam is that we don't discriminate. Okay? It's all about humanity. All about humanity. Just recently, the West found ABT miswak is better than the toothbrush. Absolutely. Absolutely. And a lot of people, when they brush their teeth, they brush them too hard. And you don't need to. To get the plaque off, you take a light to the teeth. You know? You don't want to be breaking down your teeth, man. As Muslims, we respect all prophets and messengers. That is true, H. Buster. Absolutely. Ugga Booga. Yes, Jesus loves us as the prophet. Alright, he is our prophet. He is the servant. He's the server of Allah. Alright. Yes, as a Muslim, we love Isa. Yes, absolutely. Jesus and Muhammad are incomparable. Jesus is God. That is me, Tom. That is your opinion. Okay, this is a Islamic content. This is a Muslim channel. All right. Now, we don't discriminate. We allow people to come in and have a conversation with us. You know what I'm saying? Have a good discussion, and we talk about it. So, I like to ask when you tell me that, I like to ask, why do you think that Jesus is God? One, how could it be incomparable? Because if you think about it, Jesus in the Bible never said he was God. And then he talks about telling, I forgot who it was he was telling, which I have to go back in and find out. But there's a verse where he is talking to a certain amount of people, telling them to make sure that they kill babies, infants, donkeys, camels, oxes, men, women. Okay, I said babies, children. And I found that kind of odd, right? But we don't talk about stuff like that. We don't think about stuff like that. Instead of saying, you know what, let me go and check that out. But instead, we want to go back and forth. We want to say, oh, well, you think Islam is better than us? No, that's not the case. It's about truth. It's about finding the truth. It's to find out what's really making sense. You know what I'm saying? Because it ain't adding up. All right? It's not adding up at all. Hey, Christians, can you condemn Jews? Okay, did Jesus create Adam? Jesus, absolutely. Hey, that's a great question. You know what's crazy, H Buster? I put a question up like that a couple months ago. I definitely did. I forgot I did that. Yo, that's crazy work. Hey, shouts out to you, H Buster. Christians, did Jesus create Adam? European Christians is fraud. Paul was fake. Absolutely. Absolutely. He was fake. He was fake. So what we gonna do is, man, did Adam have a belly button? Yo, that was actually funny. I got you. Paul made Jesus into God. Absolutely. He definitely did that. He was here long before I became one. I believe he has been there for a long time. Why jealous? Why you jealous, bro? All right, we're going to get right into it, man. So we're on the next page, on the third page of the Surah 22 Al-Hajj. All right? Surah Al-Hajj 22, Ayah 26, the pilgrimage. And remember, when we assigned to Abraham the site of the house, saying, do not associate anything with me in worship, and purify my house for those who circle the Kaaba, stand in prayer, and bow in prostration, then themselves call all people to the pilgrimage. They will come to you on foot and on every lean camel from every distance path, so they may obtain the benefits in the store for them. And pronounce the name of God on appointed days over the sacrificial animals he has provided for them. So eat from their meat and feed the desperately poorly. Then let them groom themselves, fulfill their vows, and circle the ancient house. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. All right, we're going to continue. Total devotion to God. That is so. And whoever honors the rituals of God, it is best for them in the sight of their Lord. The meat of cattle has been made lawful for you, except what has already been recited to you. So shun the impurity of adultery and shun words of falsehood. Be upright in a devotion to God, associating none with him in worship. For whoever, sorry y'all, I lost my spot. As I go, I'm actually like kind of dozing off. What was it said? Purity and adultery. Oh yeah, that is so. And whoever honors the symbols of God, it is certainly out of the piety of the heart. You may benefit from sacrificial animals for an appointed term. Then their place of sacrifice is at the ancient house. You can't read, you must be thinking of Jesus. No, I'm actually dozing off as I'm reading. So you must be mistaken. I can't read. I can read. Trust me. And I don't have to explain nothing to you, brother. Y'all still chatting about the dope C. It's over, man. But I really gotta ask though, from the beginning of the world up until Muhammad was born, do you mean to say all people were lost? I mean, you can't say all people were lost, because there was a certain amount of people that have been guided. Okay. There was some people, majority of people that were guided. Okay, Adam was guided. All right, he guided people. He guided his family. All right, those people were guided. Okay, they guided whoever was out there in the lands. All right, it goes on and on. You feel me? Nobody's lost. Now, there was a word, there was a scripture, there was something that was sent to these prophets back in the day, before Prophet Muhammad, which when they end up passing or getting reserved in the sky, then we had other things happen. All right? That's what happened. It got changed. All right? It was changed because they wanted to change it for their own fleeting gain. All right? We have to understand that. So corrupted, things were taken out. All right? This is what happens, man. Then their place of sacrifice is at the ancient house. Did I read this? The total devotion of God. That is so. And whoever honors the rituals of God is best. It is best for them in the sight of the Lord. The meat of the cattle has been made lawful for you, except what has already been recited to you. So shun the impurity of adultery and shun words of falsehood. Be rightful in devotion to God, associating none with him in worship. For whoever associates others with God is like someone who has fallen from the sky and is either snatched away by birds and swept by the wind to a remote place. That is so. And whoever honors the symbols of God is certainly out of the piety of the heart. You may benefit from sacrificial animals for an appointed term. Then their place of sacrifice is at the ancient house. I pause because I keep falling asleep. Roman, welcome to the stream. Roman wasp. They must become Catholic. Who? Who must become Catholic? Interesting. Who are you talking about? What Russell Westbrook said? What you talking about, man? All right. Good news for the humble. For every community we appointed a rite of sacrifice so that they may pronounce the name of God over the sacrificial and animals. He has provided All right, let's get back into it. I'm over here dozing, y'all. Don't mind me. I still be getting it in. Good news for the humble. If you new just getting in to the stream, I'm reading the Holy Quran, and this is Surah 22, Ayah 34. The pilgrimage, the Hajj, Al-Hajj. For every community we appointed a rite of sacrifice so that they may pronounce the name of God over the sacrificial animals. He has provided for them, for your God is only one God. So submit yourself to him alone and give good news, O Prophet, to the humble. Those who hearts tremble at the remembrance of God, who patiently endure whatever may befall them, and who establish prayer and donate for what we have provided for them. All right, the purpose of sacrificial animals. We have made sacrificial camels and cattle among the symbols of God, in which there is much good for you. So pronounce the name of God over them when they are lined up for sacrifice. Once they have fallen lifeless on their sides, when they are lined up for sacrifice. Once they have fallen lifeless on their sides, you may eat from their meat and feed the needy, those who do not beg, and those who do. In this way, we have subjected these animals to you so that you may be grateful. Neither their meat nor blood reaches God. Rather, it is the piety that reaches him. This is how he has subjected them to you so that you may proclaim the greatness of his hair. My bad, y'all. Reading something that's not in here. Let me go back. In the way he has subjected these animals. I don't even remember what I was. Lifeless on the other sides. You may eat from their meat and feed the needy, those who do not beg, and those who do. In this way we have subjected these animals to you that you may be grateful. Neither their meat nor blood reaches God. Rather, it is your piety that reaches up. This is how he has subjected them to you so that you may proclaim the greatness of God for what he has guided you to, and give good news to the good doers. All right, we on the last bit of this page. Permission to fight in self-defense. All right, this right here talks a lot about the wars, you know, and I explained it in my last short. I even react to what is it? I can't even think of it. No, it's not one message. One true message, what they speak of in their Dawah videos, and they try to explain. But I know in the last Dawah video that I was reacting, I took a clip from my stream and posted it as a short. But when I was talking about it, I was making sure that people knew that Prophet Muhammad was not killing other innocent people. And nor did he tell any of his army to go kill sheep, camel, children, women, men, you know what I'm saying, oxes, all kinds of stuff. Didn't. The Prophet Muhammad said, don't cut down trees. Don't kill children, women, you know what I'm saying, babies, etc. Don't kill animals neither. And when a part of Prophet Muhammad's soldiers, peace be upon him, Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam soldiers got killed, he went back over and he what did he say? They said he accepted them. He still took them in or whatever. But this was a good, sincere guy. He was not somebody that, that is getting proved wrong or always getting treated wrong or talked about wrong, But I believe that when Prophet Muhammad was about to die, he knew that he was going to have people that hated on him. He knew that people were still going to be ringing his name Still trying to figure things out. So let's get into the last one. Permission to fight in self-defense. Indeed, God defends those who believe. Surely God does not like whoever is deceitful, ungrateful. Permission to fight back is hereby granted to those being fought, for they have been wronged. Yep. You have every right to self-defense. All right? So they think we crazy as Muslims to want to fight back when we have to, you know, fight for our belief, the message. Xavier, what's going on, brother? All is well, man. Don't forget to hit that like button, my brother. It's good to see you. Good to see you in the stream. Okay, we are on our next page. Now, we can stop here, but we're going to keep going. And I think we are continuing this permission to fight in self-defense. So continuing, and God is truly most capable of helping them prevail. They are those who have been expelled from their homes for no reason other than proclaiming, "Our Lord is God." Had God not repelled the aggression of some people by means of other destruction, would have surely proclaimed monasteries, churches, synagogues, and mosques in which God's name is often mentioned. God will never certainly will certainly help those. God will certainly help those who stand up for Him. So what? Again, we were talking about justice too. I saw where Talina put in that she agrees with justice. Yes, we stand up for justice. This has a lot to do with what Prophet Muhammad was doing as the leader of, you know, his army. You know, he has to stand up for the belief, for what the message that he sent. All right, so we have to understand that. And then it talks about, I want to go right through this because it seems like it's a lot here. Ayah 40, we're going to read it over. I'm sorry, y'all, because I want to make sure I can take it in. You know what I mean? So we'll go. Keep continuing. Blocks Fruit Lover, welcome to the stream. What country are you chatting from? I appreciate you. What country are you chatting from? All right, let's go back, because our Lord is God. Had God not repelled to aggression of some people by means of others' destruction, would have surely claimed monasteries, churches, synagogues, and mosques in which God's name is often mentioned. God will certainly help those who stand up for Him. God is truly all-powerful, almighty. They are those who, if established in the land by us, would perform prayer, pay alms tax, encourage what is good, and forbid what is evil. And with God rests the outcome of all affairs. Alhamdulillah, you guys. Alhamdulillah. Shouts out the Blocks from Lebanon, man. Thank you, Salves. We welcome Blocks into the stream as well, man. All right. Hit that like button. Subscribe, my brother. Subscribe, blocks, into the BPatient team. Welcome to the BPatient team. All right. Well, here you can have fellowship, conversation, good debates, good discussions. All right. We assume the best out of our brothers and sisters. And if there is some type of confusion, you can always talk to me. All right. I'm always here. All right. Welcome to the stream, brother. All right. Warnings. If you're new to the stream, right now we are doing Surah 22 Al-Hajj. Alright, Surah 22 Al-Hajj. We are on Ayah 42. Warning to Meccan pagans. If they deny you, O Prophet, so did the people of Noah before them, as well as the tribes of Ad and Thamud, the people of Abraham, the people of Lot, and the residents of Midian. And Moses was denied too. But I delayed the fate of the disbelievers until their appointed time, then seized them. And how severe was my response. Many are the societies we have destroyed for persisting in wrongdoing, leaving them in total ruin. Many are also the abandoned wells and lofty palaces. Have they not traveled throughout the land so their hearts may reason and their ears may listen? Indeed, it is not the eyes that are blind, but it is the hearts and the chest that grow blind. They challenge you, O Prophet, to hasten the torment, and God will never fail in his promise. But a day with your Lord is indeed like 1,000 years, like 1,000 years by your counting. Many are the societies whose end we delayed while they did wrong, then seized them. And to me is the final return. One of the greatest one of the greatest verses. Okay, so we know right here in Ayah 46 it says, have traveled, not traveled, have they not traveled through the land so their hearts may reason and their ears may listen? Indeed, it is not the eyes that are blind, but it is the hearts in the chest that grow blind. All right? So having an open mind and an open heart, some people don't even have that coming right in. All right? It's hard. It's hard for some people to do it because they blind to everything. You feel me? It's just something that happens. It's crazy work. The prophet's duty. Say, O prophet, O humanity, I am only sent to you with a clear warning. So those who believe and do good will have forgiveness and honorable provision. But those who strive to discredit our revelations, they will be the residents of the hellfire. All right, that is the prophet's duty. Okay, he giving you the clear warning. But if you turn your back, guess what? You're in the hellfire. Come on, man. It's simply here. Triple dub. OG triple dub, my guy. What's going on, my brother? I hope all is well with you. It's good to see you, man. We're doing well, man. And it's good to see you, brother. How's everything going, my guy? Oh, we're going to get right into this verse right here. Oh, all is well, my brother. Hey, all is well, man. Just keeping it going. Everything's been pretty well. No, we can't complain. I'm just glad to be here, man. Glad to be here. All right. If you're new and you're just getting into the stream, we are reading Surah 21, Al-Hajj, verse 52. Okay? Satan's influence. Listen up. Whenever we sent a messenger or a prophet before you, O prophet, and he recited our revelations, Satan would influence people's understanding of his recitation. But eventually God would eliminate Satan's influence. Then God would firmly establish his revelations. And God is all-knowing, all-wise. All that so he may make Satan's influence a trial for those hypocrites whose hearts are sick, and those disbelievers whose hearts are hardened. Surely the wrongdoers are totally engrossed in opposition. This is also so that those gifted with knowledge would know that this revelation is the truth from your Lord. So they have faith in it, and so their hearts would submit humbly to it. And God surely guides the believers to the straight path. Yet the believers will persist in doubt about this revelation until the hour takes them by surprise, or the torment of a termination day comes to them, or the torment of the terminating day comes to them. Okay? That's real spill. It's real spill. So we gotta make sure that we paying attention. You know what I'm saying? We gotta keep up. Because it may be too late for some of y'all, for the disbelievers. You know what I'm saying? Non-believers, if you non-believing, come in and learn. Open your eyes. Read the Quran. You know what I'm saying? Unblind your ears, man. Unblind your heart. You feel me? All right, justice on Judgment Day. All authority on that day is for God alone. He will judge between them. So those who believe and do good will be in the gardens of bliss. But those who disbelieve and deny our revelation, it is they who will suffer a humiliating punishment. As for those who immigrate in the cause of God and then are martyred or die, God will indeed grant them a good provision. Surely God is the best provider. He will certainly admit them into a place they will be pleased with. For God is truly all-knowing, most forbearing. Divine justice. All right, now we're into divine justice. It's crazy. We were just talking about it, and now we're close to divine justice. Perfect. That is so. And whoever retaliates in equivalence to the injury they have received and then are wronged again, God will certainly help them. Surely God is ever pardoning, all forgiving. All right? So anytime You know, you retaliate to the injury, you know, you received, and then are wronged again. You know, God still will help you, okay? He gonna still find a way to help you, because he is the all-forgiving, right? You just gotta turn to him, you feel me? Just gotta turn to him, I'm telling you. God's power. That is because God caused the night to merge into day, and the day into night. Indeed, God is all hearing, all seeing. That is because God alone is the truth, and what they invoke besides him is falsehood. And God alone is truly the Most High, all great. Do you not see that God sends down rain from the sky? Then the earth becomes green. Surely God is most stubble, all aware. To him belongs whatever is in the heavens and whatever is on the earth. God alone is truly the self-sufficient, praiseworthy. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. God's grace. Do you not see that God has subjected to you? Has subjected to you whatever is in the earth, as well as the ships that sail through the sea by his command? He keeps the sky from falling down on the earth except by his permission. Surely God is ever gracious and most merciful to humanity. And he is the one who gave you life, then will cause you to die, and then will bring you back to life. But surely humankind is ever ungrateful. Okay? Surely humankind is ever ungrateful. That's what happens. Rayad Hassan, welcome to the stream, my brother. Make sure you hit that like button, all right? Double tap that screen so we can keep getting new people coming in and grow this channel to the best of our abilities. I want to make sure that when the next time I get to apply this, we get to apply to the monetization, that we make it automatically because of what the new people that come in, the good people, the sincere people that come in, the goodness that we do with each other, the connections that we bring to each other will be good. Okay? Indian Jesus shall be in the next update. Yeah. Sure, he should. Should be in the next update. One message, different laws. For every community we appointed a code of life to follow. So do not let them dispute with you, O Prophet, in this matter. And invite all to you to your Lord, for you are truly on the right guidance. But if you argue with you, if they argue with you, then say, God knows best what you do. God will judge between you all on Judgment Day regarding your differences. Do you not know that God fully knows whatever is in the heavens and the earth? Surely it is all written in a record that is surely easy for God. Almighty God or false gods. Yet they worship besides God that for which he has sent down no authority and of which they have no knowledge. The wrongdoers will have no helper. Whenever our clear revelations are recited to them, you, O Prophet, recognize rage on the faces of the disbelievers, as if they are going to snap at those who recite our revelations to them. Say, shall I inform you of something far more enraging than that? It is the fire with which God has threatened those who disbelieve. What an evil destination. The fly challenge. O humanity, a lesson is set forth, so listen to it carefully. Those idols you invoke besides God can never create so much as a fly, even if they all were to come together for that. And if a fly were to snatch anything away from them, they cannot even retrieve it from the fly. How powerless are those who invoke and those invoked. They have not shown God the reverence he deserves. Surely God is all-powerful, almighty. Divine choice. God selects messengers from both angels and people, for God is truly all-hearing, all-seeing. He knows what is ahead of them and what is behind them. And to God, all matters will be returned for judgment. You guys, we are almost done with this surah. Kayshawn, welcome to the stream, my brother. I hope all is well. I hope all is well. Kayshawn. The chat is saying hello too. They're trying to figure out if you're going to say hello to them too, my brother. I'm going to call you mother. I meant my brother. Where you at, brother? Advice to the believers. O believers, bow down, prostrate yourselves, worship your God, and do what is good so that you may be successful. Strive for the cause of God in the way he deserves, for it is he who has chosen you and laid upon you no hardship. In the religion, the way of your forefather Abraham, it is God who named you the ones who submit in the early scriptures and in this Quran, so that the messenger may be a witness over you, and that you may be witness over humanity. So establish prayer, pay alms tax, and hold fast to God. He alone is your guardian. What an excellent guardian, and what an excellent helper. Ameen. Ameen. Good stuff, you guys. Right here, we're going to leave it here, man. We are going to leave it here. The next surah is the believers. Al-Mu'minun. Al-Mu'minun. I hope I said that right. Al-Mu'minun. Mu'minun. Al-Mu'minun. Okay, I said that right. I hope so. Chat, did I say that right? So that's the believers. We're on Surah 23. That'll be the next Surah that we read. I just wanted to keep going on that one so we can finish up. I'm going to have to go and wash up as well. Now, if you guys want to stay tuned, stick around, chat, ask some questions, go into more about Islam, and we talk about Jesus and Muhammad. We could definitely do that. But I also wanted to let you guys know that on Wednesday, I ordered a book that I've been trying to get for a long time, and they still have one more left again. So that means this book is very, very it's good. It's good. And I appreciate Hassan. I appreciate you, because you've been telling me about this book and getting this book. And the last time I went to get this book, it never came to me. So now it'll be coming to me in 2 days. The last time it didn't come to me, it took weeks for that book to come, and it never came. And I didn't want a refund. I wanted it to come back. But somebody took that book. I know they did. They took that book. But yeah, I wanted to show you guys. I wanted to show you guys that I got that book. I think the next thing I want to do is get like the Bluetooth. Uh, yes, you said it right, Carl. Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that for sure. You said it right, Carlos. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Um, yeah. So I don't know if y'all can see it. We definitely gonna be. It's the Muhammad biography of the Prophet. Okay, and it's by Karen. It's by Karen Armstrong. Shouts out to Anon for recommending this book to me. And like I said, I've been fighting to get it. I thought I was gonna get it the last time, and I guess being that I was getting it for so cheap, I thought it was gonna be easy for it to just hit my door, and it didn't. It didn't hit my door at all. So, coming Wednesday, it will definitely come. So, alhamdulillah for that. We'll definitely get that. In 5 minutes, I have to go and pray again. So you guys will see me pray. Actually, it's past the time. I think it is. Let's check. Because they've been kind of going down on. Okay. So, yeah. So, I'm going to do my prayer. I didn't break wudu. I'm going to do my prayer. And then if you guys want to still stick around and have a conversation and talk about, because I honestly got this book really because I really want people to know the truth about Prophet Muhammad. Now, I could talk about him in the stream, and then I could talk about him on some of the shorts, YouTube shorts as well, because I really want to stand. I want people to understand him. You know, when I get good people that come in, people that's open-minded, we get good, sincere non-believers that come in and they want to know about the Prophet Muhammad, not for his bad, but for what he done good, you know. And if I can be a clear reader, read the Quran, I can be a clear reader and read that book and read certain parts, maybe certain chapters, and then we can go right into it, have a conversation. Some of my brothers and sisters in the chat could let me know what they think and go from there. PX, hello. We wanted to reach out to you for ordering. Oh my goodness, come on, man. Come on, brother. Thank you, X-Bar. You know I was finna start reading it. Like somebody was really choosing y'all, man. We ain't choosing you. Get up out of here with that, man. Just want somebody to read this stuff. Stop it. Stop it. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, man. So like I said, I'm not gonna eat anything because I ate a lot. Trust me. I had breakfast and then I had lunch. I ate lunch and then I ate some fries as well on my way here. So it was a lot tough. It was tough because we did work out, but people just be saying anything on live streams. They do. They ain't got nothing to do. And I tell you, it's all because people want the attention. They want you to be attentive to them. They want to see if you're going to be there. He said you should have hopped on that money glitch. Oh my goodness. We was just talking about that too. We was just talking about money. Trust me, like I do. All right, I'm gonna do my prayer while y'all doing y'all little chat. All right, let me throw this out. Now I'm right here. I'm not leaving. Let me put this in here. And then I'll also do. Okay. I stayed on a little bit later because I figured we were going to have a good amount of people coming in. So, alhamdulillah, man, it's good to see people come in, chat with me, and stick around. You guys are here for products. Hey, Triple Dub, man, I'm glad you got you be having time. You know, you have time to come in and you know, chat with me, bro. Glad, bro. Glad you here. Chat with you, brother. Come and hang with your brother a little bit, man. Be needing that for sure. Be needing that for sure. We're gonna get right into this prayer. I think we're gonna shut it down too soon. What you? Anon always saying some shit, man. Anon, you be you crazy, brother. Sell your channel to me, or I'll step, or I step down. you off the chain always, bro. Yeah. That's funny, man. All right, let's get right into it, man. you guys. Give me a second. I need to go to the bathroom. Right, all right. Who we got in? Who we got? If you're new to the stream, you've been here, and you haven't hit that like button, go ahead and hit that like button, all right? Go ahead and hit that like button. We're going to get rid of this question, and I'll think about putting up another question soon. But if we get close to 9 o'clock, bro, I'm going to close it in, so that way You know, shit, we've been on here 4 hours. Really? Y'all talking about food? Best night of your life. We are definitely. Just 10 steps ahead, man. You gotta be 10 steps ahead of this shit. You really blow my mind. All right, Triple Dub, I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Have a good night, brother. Hope to see you, inshallah. Inshallah, my brother. Pop out my hand. This water is warm, man. What up, Anon? What's going on? What's up, brother? This dude said, stop eating animals and can go vegan. For tomorrow. Oh, I make my fruit. I do my fruit for tomorrow. You get all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Excuse me. Vladimir, Mr. Putin, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream. Man. It's been a long time, brother. A long time coming. But you have made it. But you made it, bro. Excuse me. Man, it's good to see you, bro. Good to like see a good amount of people in here that have been here, left, came back. It's good to see y'all, bro. And if you haven't been here, if you're new to the stream, you just a viewer, don't be afraid, man. Hit that subscribe button if you want to continue to come to this stream, bro. We do a lot. We always connect with each other. We always conversating, conversing, and fellowshipping with each other on this stream. All right, that's what this stream is all about. We read the Quran, we work out, all kinds of stuff. All right, that's what this is about. And I can appreciate when y'all come in here and stick around. Sweet Carol, I don't even know why they just start playing in my head. So good. Just for now, we put that phone up. We don't have that phone here. You know, looks like bacon. No porky over here. No Porky the pig over here, my guy. Well, I eat seafood. I don't eat meat, but the sea meat, the seafood meat. I eat the seafood kind. No meat though. No meat though. Allah in His last words. Lost a punk. Welcome to the stream. What country are you chatting from, brother? What country are you chatting from, bro? Cow, East Grass. What country you chatting from, Los? Lost. I said Los. Lost. What country you chatting from? Hit that like button. Subscribe to the BPatient team if you like being here. I'm gonna go ahead and get my shower in so I can do my last daily prayer. Yeah, please. Edgar Booger was on some other stuff. Inshallah, guide him. He was a very kind person, not like other. Joran, welcome to the stream, man. Take care, brother. And hit that like button, subscribe, man. Subscribe to the stream. I know you new to the stream, but subscribe. We're moving on up, trying to get 100 more people to the stream, little by little. What do you want? What's wrong? Huh? You want attention? What's up? Chase you all the way in there for you to bite my hand and then hiss at me? That's crazy work. Alright, y'all. I don't know. You said why? All right, you guys, look. I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. Seems like we We digressing on a lot of people coming in. So I appreciate y'all for staying around, sticking around. But I gotta get ready to get up out of here so I can get ready for tomorrow. I got a long day ahead of me. Alright, but I'm still gonna come on. I'm gonna still be on tomorrow, right about around 7. We'll get about an hour in solid. Read the Quran a little bit and chat as well. So maybe maybe an hour, maybe all the way till about 9 o'clock again, like we did today. Um, but most definitely, Sab. Most definitely. Most definitely. A nine, you there too? Where them bros go? Yeah, everybody left. It's getting late, so I'm gonna let y'all know. Y'all already know. Y'all already know. A 9 and Sabs. Y'all already know. Y'all can hit me up on Discord. I know I haven't been on there a lot, really, but how did your day go, Carlos? Besides this, it went pretty good. It was a good day. It was a good day. I try to prepare myself as much as possible. It was a pretty good day. Um, you know, I'm in good with my boss, and she be looking out for me. She see how valuable I am at work. So, good thing is I just keep doing my job the best that I possibly can, and learn new things and continue to build on my career. And like I told you, main thing is making sure that I'm stacking my money, but I'm adding more investments to it, and gradually getting myself together so that my future can be better. Anyway, bye, Carlos, bro. Bro, Carlos, I wish you a good work day tomorrow. Also, Savs have a nice night. All right, Anon, I appreciate you, and y'all already know y'all can hit me up on Discord. I'm gonna try my best to get on there. I'll probably be on there active tomorrow too. But for sure, I will probably be posting a lot of clips from this stream from yesterday too. I will be posting clips. I got something coming to Amazon tomorrow here. So if it comes before I get here, I'm probably gonna what I'm probably gonna do is just come back here, because it only take me like 5 to 10 minutes solid to get back, and I'm gonna check on what I ordered. I ordered another mic stand because the one I got is wearing out. It's really old. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. It's years old, and when I screw it on, it won't stay screwed. It's moving around, and I don't like that. I gotta have one that's right there that I can use. So for sure, that's great, man, and it's great to feel recognized at work. It's no small feature, and it's not something most people can feel in their work. You right, Sabs. You right. And it's been like this for years, man. I can say I'm blessed, bro, because for the longest, man, it's been a difference for sure. It's been a difference for sure. I'm just blessed to be able to, have the it's there, it's right there. The charisma, but also being able to communicate, be professional, and stay focused on doing my job. So that's another thing. I'm always needed somewhere. So always smiling and doing what I need to do. It makes the job makes me feel good. You know, it's always good to make sure that you feel good when you at a job. Now, I don't want to do a job that I don't like. You know, if I had to do a job that I didn't like, it was only going to be for a temporary time. You know, and that's just me. I'm like that anyways. I don't job hop anyways. I stay at one job for about I say about, if a job is really good, I'm at that job for like 2 to 3 years. If it's 6 months, I give it 6 months. This job has been okay for me. It's been pretty good for me. I'm not gonna lie. You know, there's a lot of, you know, you got a bunch of women working. It's gonna be drama, man. I ain't worried about it. And like I said, I've been on different supplements. I've been working out, coming home, working out, chatting with you guys. So it's definitely been strengthening me on the mental level. It's been making me, my mental clarity better. You know, taking the Shilajit is actually helping me a lot when it comes down to mental clarity. Reading the Quran, praying, you know, doing all the things that I possibly need to do to stick to being close to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is also helping me to be where I'm at today and to continue to keep moving. You know, there's a lot of obstacles that I've ran through and people that have, you know, separated themselves to take care of themselves. And, you know, and I respect that. So it gives me a chance to kind of work on myself as well. And, you know, inshallah things get better and hopefully, you know, the goals can be made. So it's an immense blessing if you are happy with your job. Most people absolutely hate what they do, have no choice to do it anyways. So I pray that you are comfortable and content in your work. Yes, I've heard of this supplement before, but have never used it. I always see those things as placebo or things that don't do much. What do you think? So, I was a guy, I could say, that didn't really eat the right things back in the day. I felt like I needed a certain type of boost. So, especially with my mood, like, I feel like I have ADD, and I've had it when I was young. I was diagnosed with ADHD when I was young. So I feel like I have it, but with the foods that you eat, the diet that I take on, and the stuff that I eat, it really, really helps balance out my ADHD and my ADD. But sometimes I can feel myself on a regular time where I get tired, I get depressed, or I get unmotivated. So in the mornings, because it was times where I could not sleep. I would sleep when I would come in to work and I would fall asleep, you know, in the break room or somewhere else. So I told myself, I said, I need more energy, and what I'm taking is not helping. So I went in, and I've always seen Shilajit, but I was like, I don't know what it's for. Let me check it out. And when I got there, I saw that it was on the counter, and it said so many good benefits. So the one that I'm taking now, it has a small dosage. So if you take one, you'll be all right. You take one in the morning, automatically I felt good. I started feeling like free. Like you don't need this. You don't need all that marijuana and drinking and doing all that other stuff. You don't need that stuff to make you feel good. That stuff make you feel good temporarily. You know what I'm saying? That feeds the dopamine. You know what I'm saying? Release the dopamine in your head. So I told myself, I said, I just need something that's going to take care of my mood, keep me up and awake. So throughout the day, I'm awake. I'm always doing something. You know, don't get me wrong. I might doze a little bit when I get here, and that's because I've worked. You know, I don't overwork myself, but I know what I'm doing, and I stay quick and efficient and consistent. And I try to work on time management as well. But I definitely, Savs, for the last part, I, I pray. You know, I'm glad you're praying for that, but you know, I don't want to be comfortable and content with a company. I mean, hopefully this company is good with trying to get me, you know, I look for a raise. I look to be promoted for the work that I do. So hopefully that does work for me. You know what I'm saying? I am getting taught new skills. So inshallah that comes when I need it to. Uh, but yeah. I don't want to be stuck in one place. You know, I'm comfortable with my job now because I have been there past a certain amount of months. Um, but I definitely want to make sure I'm moving up. I'm getting my career together. I do want to get into health management. If I have to take another class, then maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe it'll take me away from these 4 hours that I put into my live stream to cut down the hours of my live stream so that I can go to school, so I can take a course. But we'll see. I'm not forcing anything to it because I know this is going to take a while for me to stretch on monetization. But a stream of income is good. Having a little bit of money coming from here. I'm not looking forward to it now, but if it ever does come, that is a plus. And you know, alhamdulillah, that's a plus. You feel me? But I'm blessed, man. Yes, I heard of this supplement before. Oh yeah, you already told me, and I talked to you about that. Oh yeah, I can imagine, Carlos. It's great to have a diagnosis at least. I see too many people just say they have ADHD, but they don't even know what it is and just say it for the sake of saying it. Yes, Sabs. People are undiagnosed. They don't go to the doctor and check it out. Gladly, when I was younger, I was already checked as a young kid. So I already know as an adult, I still have it. You know what I mean? I just know how to channel it real good. Once I turned 25, let's say when I was like 25, I'm not gonna lie, I started smoking marijuana when I was 19. And you know what? YouTube probably gonna clip this. They always clipping when I say something that I'm struggling with. But I started smoking when I was 19. I had already got out of high school and I was just smoking. And yeah, I did it for a long time. And you know, in the past year I stopped. You know, but I know that was calming me down a little bit, but also just trying to think of exercises. I was doing meditation, a lot of exercising and challenging myself. And then I started cutting out meat and I cut out certain things I was eating, all that carbs and stuff, you know. A lot of sweets. Sugar is another thing that enhances ADHD. So I cut that out, period. Like, the only sugar that I use is for my cereal in the morning when I'm at work. So that was another thing. I cut that sugar out. So lately I've been able to kind of control that. I've noticed that my moods throughout the weekend would get a little bit down. I'll be a little bit depressed, down and out. But that's who we are as human beings. But I never really let myself stick into that. So I always return back to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, and then I turn and go and do Salman, what's going on, brother? And then what I'll do is I'll go and do something different. You know what I mean? If that's the day I gotta work out, I wanna work out. I wanna definitely focus on working out. Not rush my workouts, but take care of those workouts and read the Quran so that I can feel that purity, you know. But yeah, you just gotta be self-aware, man. A lot of people don't want to be self-aware. They don't want to go and check on themselves, or they don't want to look at their records. Again, I don't go to the doctor, but I should go once a year, and I keep telling myself that until I get 40, and then I have to go. So I want to make sure that I'm going these last couple years before I turn 40, and just check on myself. You know, it's always good to do a 1-year checkup and see how I'm doing. These before I started like doing supplements and eating the right things, my body was off, man. I couldn't really gain weight. I would lose weight. I get stressed, all kinds of stuff. Once I started doing everything, focusing, I feel like Islam actually changed me and helped me when it came down to that. I gained 10 pounds. 10 to 15 pounds after Ramadan this year. And that was wonderful for me because now I'm at 160, 168, 165, and I was at 155, 145. I was like at those types of level, you know. So been doing pretty good, man. Just trying to stay at it, stay focused, and, you know, keep watching myself, making sure I'm watching what I eat. And this is the reason why I just say anybody to make sure that they doing the right things and eating the right things, and stay away from a bunch of sugar, bro. That heavy sugar. And, you know, be able to control yourself. Get your sleep. Get some sleep. You know. It's the same with me. I gotta get better sleep. I tell myself that each and every day. That's why I can't do lives like this. I can't be, I can't be on live so late. You know, I enjoy having conversation with y'all, but I can't be on here that late. You know. What you said, absolutely, it's nice to be content and comfortable, but also try to always work your way up in a healthy way. Life also requires us to leave our comfort zone for our own good, even if it's not easy. Yes, absolutely. But enjoy it, because you already know what's going to come out of it if you enjoy it. You know, if you know it's greatness into that. Like, I'm not going to go and do something I know I don't like. I'm going to go and do a new skill that I don't like. You know what I'm saying? And I don't enjoy it. Now I'm stuck into that career. No, I'm not going to jump from what I'm doing here to go into that career because it's paying 6 figures. No. And yeah, it might be good, but then I don't like it. You know? Success without fulfillment is failure. Without fulfillment, being unfulfilled in success, being successful without unfulfillment is who said that? That was Tony Robbins. I heard him say that and I was like, yo, that makes a whole lot of sense. People think that if they get money, and this I always tell y'all this. People think if they get money, they ain't gonna be successful. And when you getting all that money, you gonna realize, okay, damn, where did my life go? Was I enjoying what I was doing? Or did I have a goal? Because again, if you don't like something and you get into a job and you don't like it, right? Have a goal to get out of that job. Go find something that you can possibly do. Have a goal. Make sure that you're not there that long. You put in 90 days of work and then you find another job. you know, because that's what my mindset was with this one. I didn't really think I was going to be enjoying this one, you know. I didn't think I was going to enjoy this. I was like, man, I'm going to have to go look for me another job and find another opportunity, you know, because I would have did it. I'm a hustler. That's just who I am, hustle mindset. But, yeah, man, it's a blessing. It's a blessing and all, you know. But I'm going to go ahead and get up out of here because it is getting close to my last prayer. I want to take a good shower, and I want to get myself ready for tomorrow because I'm doing a 12-hour shift. All right. What did you say? You said absolutely it's nice to be. Oh, no, you already told me that. You deleted it. What happened, brother? I would have read it. Big bro, everything is going well, alhamdulillah. Yes, absolutely, Salman. Me and Sal just having a good conversation here. How about you? You doing all right? How's the fam? How's everybody doing? Why your sister ain't come on yet? She didn't come back. I must have gotten filtered. Filtered one set. No, you good, Sabs. You good, brother. We about to close it out, bro. I really enjoy, you know, having a chat with all y'all, man. For sure. Even when we on Discord, man. Sometimes I just like to see y'all chatting. I'm glad that y'all in the stream and y'all chat. You feel me? I was saying during my times of ignorance, I was using THC a lot, and honestly, that stuff never makes you feel better on any meaningful level. It's temporary feeling that leaves you emptier later. Yes, absolutely, Sabs. I noticed that was happening to me. My confidence was going away. And as men, from what I heard, marijuana, THC, makes you, it demasculates you. Okay, it demasculates us as men. And the crazy part about it was, I was doing this thinking, oh, this is taking care of my anxiety. Oh, I do it because of my anxiety. Knowing that was not helping my anxiety at all. It wasn't helping me. It wasn't helping me with my social anxiety neither. You know, I was trying so hard to be somebody that communicates, but every time I went to take it, it didn't matter if I smoked one day or the weekend and then went back to work. It didn't matter because it was still digressing me. It was still making me feel unconfident. I was never had the courage, never had the confidence as I used to. Like, that's how I felt. But now I have more confidence. I speak more with clarity. You know, I still feel like I need to work on my communication skills. A lot of people still need to do that as well. But we all need work. But one thing I was always trying to tell I was in denial. And till this day, I still tell myself I will never go back because I feel so much better being sober. No matter how my feelings are, no matter how depressed I get, I will never go and take a drug that's temporarily going to give me feelings and then I feel empty afterwards. You know what I mean? So my drug is the natural high of life. Going and returning back to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Working out. You know what I mean? Eating good food. Because when you eat good food, that's going to help you too. You know, so I'm going to go back to cooking my food too. I got me an onion. I'm going to chop that onion up. Do some spinach, some jasmine rice in the pot. And salmon. We're going to do a cook stream with reading the Quran probably tomorrow. We'll see. Tomorrow we'll probably do that before I go to bed. Yes, nothing better than the dopamine of being productive. Absolutely, bro. You know, The time that I used to spare, even when I wasn't doing when I wasn't doing lives, all right, I would go and I would read, I would watch YouTube videos on communication. I would watch YouTube videos on personal development, and this was like earlier before, so I still have that in me. I still have it in me to write things down and make sure that I don't consume so much, but I use that stuff that that I that I learn, and I produce it, because we need to produce more than we consume. That's why I like to come on here and make sure that every video that I watch, like Libiano or Cora, or you know what I'm saying, like Ali Dawah or Uthman, anybody in that realm of spirituality of Islam, if I get some type of information, I want to be able to take it and work it my way and share it with you guys. So that's just how it is with me. And that goes for any type of knowledge, like financial knowledge. When we talk about finances and stuff, I want to be able to get that to the youth. Y'all deserve it, man. Y'all need the right tools to get through life, bro. You know, not every older person is gonna tell you that. You know, shit, I'm not even that old. I'm 35. I still need learning. I still need to learn. I'm still a young man. But I'm gonna get up out of here, man, before it get too late, and go take this shower and do my prayers so I can rest. All right. So I will definitely see y'all. And I wish you the best on your big shift. Hey, I appreciate that, bro. Nothing better than dopamine. Yes, absolutely, bro. Much love to you, and absolutely, bro. I enjoy y'all like family to me, man. My brothers, man, brothers and sisters, and I enjoy y'all for listening to me. You know. But may Allah guide y'all and bring y'all massive success in your purpose, and may Allah help you to reach your purpose. May Allah protect you and your family, and may Allah make it easy for you to get the guidance that you need in life, and to return back to Him when things seem difficult. May Allah also bless you to overcome any obstacles that come your way. And may Allah bless you with financial freedom, multiple streams of income, and investing and saving money. All right? May Allah also bless you with, I already said that, with communication skills, with personal and professional development skills, and may He bless you with honor and integrity. All right, being a leader, leading by example. I got a lot, because I say these prayers to myself. You know, it's all about that. So, yes. So, Assalamu Alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Peace and blessing, everybody.